Mhm. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I hope you can hear me. Let's test that out because we all know how my sound likes to fuck around with me. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Fantastic.
Hello, hello. Fantastic.
And we can hear the game too. This is, oh wow. Everything is coming up us.
Hello, hello. Do you want to play a game?
Sorry. I just realized the last time I played this game, my dad actually he was a huge Harry Potter fan. And he was one of my first followers and everything. And I just kind of realized I haven't played this game since quite a little while before he passed away. Kind of bittersweet, actually. Alright, Dad, this one's for you. I hope you enjoy this. I know you're watching. Wherever you are. Tape spectacles. Okay. 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 Holy crap. Can I just claim all? Like, literally, can I just claim all? Holy shit. Ooh, hello. Harry Potter. What the hell is that? July 15th, 2023. I played this on my birthday. What the hell is this? Yeah? Someone must have been playing on my thing here. Yeah, I know, right? Oh no, the ads are starting! Eek. Snooze it! Haha! Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes! That's the power I have now. How have you been, dude? Long time no see. Alright. New game. You've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Ah, must find a face. That looks like a girl. Is that rather handsome looking fellow? Hmm. Hmm. So those two faces look almost the same, right? I think the difference is like the hair and a bit of the complexion. Whatever, we'll go with this one for now. What's this? Oh, face wear? No, we don't have face wear. Hairstyles. Ooh, here we go. Well, let's... let's not. Yeah, no, that's not working either. Come on. Oh, there we go. There's an old school hairstyle a guy can rock. That one works. But that hair color ain't working, that's for damn sure. Oh, here we go, hair color. Oh, oh, oh. Be a redhead, I guess. You should probably have green eyes or something now. Oh, here we go, facial scarring. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Scars and marking. Eyes. Eye color. Oops. Should probably go some green eyes, maybe? There we go. What's this? Finalize your character?
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That was quite something.
Okay.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
We'll definitely go with the male voice. Name your character? I need a good wizarding name. Girly, just like me. Whatever. Need a good last name. We need like a wizarding name. Whatever. Whatever. There we go. This choice will determine your player character's dormitory. Witch or a wizard? Well, we're definitely a wizard. Alright, folks, here we go. Snooze the ads for another 5 minutes just to make sure we get through the opening credits. Hey, Felicity, how you doing? Welcome in.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Good to see you all
It's a pity
again.
we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
I've been alright.
It's
Keeping
been
busy.
much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not
Figured I wanted
Here,
something new to play,
Eleazar.
and
Of
even though
course.
I played this a long time
Why don't we
ago,
speak
I
on
figured
the
it's time to
Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a
give it
sorting
another
ceremony
day.
to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
All right, little invisible horsies.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just
Hey
barely.
Seth, how you doing?
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a fifth year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it.
Is there an echo?
Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that?
It's echoing?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Alright, I hear it too. Give me a second, I'll try to figure it out.
Wait. We did.
Yay! Shit's going down. Yeah. You can see the whole thing.
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he. What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key. An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would.
Take us
farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Okay, 1 second. I think I might have found it. Maybe. Alright, is it still echoing? Right, is it still echoing?
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power.
If it starts up again, let me know.
What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Awesome. Yeah, the sound, every time I start a stream, my sound gets fucked in some way, and I do not know why. It's like there's a random microphone that just starts working that wasn't working before. It's the most aggravating thing in the world.
Almost there.
Almost.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Huh?
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
I have a couple of them or
And
something.
how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
Something else for supper.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Yes.
Hello?
Slap the frickin' pointy ear bastard.
It can't be.
Well, believe it.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
inside the carts, if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait! Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Descendo! Deposo! Levioso! Confringo! Potato! Expulso! Descendo! Levioso! Potato! Expulso! Deposo! Confringo! Descendo! Potato! Levioso!
Oh!
Confringo! Levioso! Deposo! Lumos! Stay close!
I fixed it, I messaged you. Oh, I'm gonna...
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos! Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. To align these statues with their reflections.
I gotta them all at once.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming. Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance?
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you,
Welcome back from the ad
You're
break,
welcome.
folks.
I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
All you missed was her guiding me to the room. Nothing happened, really. It literally cut from the main hall to there. And she showed me how to knock to open the door. So I don't get doused in vinegar.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Welcome to Hogwarts. Oh, what's this? Let's have some... Oh, wow.
I heard that someone cast a Confundus charm on a Ravenclaw 4th year so they couldn't answer the riddle. I'd much prefer it if everyone could simply use all of the common rooms. I'm not a fan of mine, and frankly I find the decor quite depressing. I prefer to study in the library. It's always much too loud in the common room. Ugh, don't get the password wrong is all I can say. Sometimes the prefect sits next to me. Well, one time they did, in the common room. Mind you, it was the only seat left, and I did ask them to.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Kitty.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, he went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before.
Gotta get
Oh,
some
Dad
nifflers.
did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Well, I've yet to understand how one is expected to do the homework for
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
She's a muggle, so of course that's...
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Also, recipe book.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new 5th year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio. It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
No better.
Revelio.
I dropped one of the crystal balls in divination. Shattered it.
Revelio.
Kitty. Oh, he's a kitty. You know Reno too. Speaking of kitties, here's my kitty. Reno kitty. Don't step on the freaking keyboard, cat. Oh. Oopsie.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Class outside.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them towards Accio. The trick is to... Splendid!
No, too much.
Control there.
Oh.
Don't lose your composure. Very good. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. There we go.
Accio.
Stop, stop, stop! Stop! Shit!
Happens to the best of us.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Damn it, I didn't. Oh. There we go, that worked out.
Splendid!
Accio.
Brilliant.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. There we go.
Accio.
Stop! Please stop! Please! Ha!
Excellent control there.
Thank God I hit her ball first, though.
Let us see this.
No, she just screwed herself.
That is how it's done.
Is it? Come on, a little further.
Quite impressive.
Damn.
Phew.
There we go. Ah!
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can.
A word,
use
if you would.
influence, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
I'm far too afraid of
Revelio.
Kitties. Over here. $62. I'm filthy rich.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a Boot, and
Revelio.
he says it's a Flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention.
Oops. I should probably find my next class.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor.
Revelio.
Is there another thing here somewhere?
Revelio.
So much to see in this frickin' place, man. Holy shit. Oh, hello. Your little eyeballs.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised Levioso. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel. Let's just say
Thank all of my students for this event. I do need joy in life.
Levioso, Protego.
Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Revelio.
Right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Classes.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio.
I heard a thing. Oh, it's up there.
Huh. Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
It was.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Revelio.
Sebastian, we're gonna have a lot of fun hanging out.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thank you, little Miss Hufflepuff. Alright, I need to check quests. Defense against the dark arts? Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Whee!
Oh,
not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could... Fancy a mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap me
Revelio.
inside of a jar. Failed as did his containment jar. It was granted my privileges for absolute need. Or I...
Fantastic.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
You're better than that!
Levioso, Accio.
Come on! Levioso!
Levioso, Accio.
Expulso!
Levioso, Accio.
Find the one! Levioso!
Protego. Levioso.
Is that all you've got?
There goes my wager. Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Whoops. One sec here. This controller's having some kind of weird ass problem. Ugh, why is it? It's still vibrating from the fight. Hold on.
Revelio. Levioso.
Next time you need a partner for crossed wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Oh. I'm gonna go outside. I feel like I could crawl through there. It's still vibrating. It's actually kind of fucking annoying.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Weasley after class. You ready, kitty?
Revelio.
Still vibrating. This is really annoying. Kitty.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Okay. Can we, like, save this? Cloaks and robes? Oh, have I got a scarf now? Yeah. This item has no magical properties. Oh. Well, we're gonna sell it then, because why have it? Have a face set of gloves. Face wear. Magical properties, headwear. I think not. Here we go. I do like that. Ugh. Looks hideous. I mean, reminds me of Slytherin. Cannot upgrade. What the frick? My fucking underwear? Okay, guess that's just whatever. Flying mounts. Nothing like that, I'm afraid. Alright, what have we got here? Collection. Enemies you've encountered. Appearances you've collected. Field pages. Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't care about that shit. Owl post? No owl post? Quests. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the next unlockable. Legendary gloves. That's the next one. Oh, I need one more page to unlock those. Alright. Check the gear then. Oh, here we go. Change appearance. Dark Earth's gloves. I do still like those. Oh, wait a second. After that, can I change their appearance on anything? Ah, what have we got here then? Ooh, yes. We're gonna be rocking that one for a while, I think. Pretty freaking badass. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Ah, there we go. Quite lovely. Oops, no, don't reset it. We want to stick with that abso-freaking-lutely. Oh, we just did those. And we have nothing. And nothing. Actually, let's check and see. Can we change the appearance of it? I don't know. Only to something ugly or stupid looking. Yeah, let's just fucking not have anything on our head, okay? Oh, no, take that off. Like, I literally don't want to be wearing anything on my head. Neckwear? So we'll put that on. Change appearance. Ah, what have we got here? Nah. Nothing there. There we go. And it's freaking vibrating again, because of course it is. Settings. Save the game, please. Game saved. Beautiful. Okay, I'm going to just... Because it's not stopping, I'm going to exit the game to kill this fucking vibration in my freaking controller, because that is really, really annoying. Because it's not even like it's like hard vibrating, it's just really subtle. That's the second time I've used that name. That's funny. Alright then.
Revelio.
Kitty. Oh, there it is.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, you had a thing for me.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Collect the flying page near the broken statue.
This is the right area. Got it. Leviosa.
And the defense against the Dark Arts Tower.
Revelio.
In the Dark Arts Tower. Not this way.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio. Brilliant.
Well, that was easy.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
No, don't jump on my
Marvelous.
keyboard, you bratty
You
kitty.
clearly know your way around basic charms.
Bratty
Let
baby
us give
kitty.
the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
I think I have to go through the front door here.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Revelio.
People who break. That's what my mother told me, and she knows everything.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Indeed.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty selective. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Never a dull moment when I go home.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Potion. There's Ollivanders. Oh, thank you.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. intriguing.
Swishy, supple, whippy, petal, solid, stiff, rigid, unyielding.
Curious indeed.
Very flexible, fairly bendy. Unyielding would take maple. You, I guess.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. How intriguing. Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Simply pretended that someone
Accio. Revelio.
Alright. So, quests. We need to do what? Gather your supplies, Pippin's potions, tomes and scrolls, and the magic meep. Oh, there's Pippin's potions.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Oh, a fence. Oh, a fence. Oh, so I should wear these then. Well, very well then. Invisibility potion.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Nice bounce.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark vision.
Prisoners die in Azkaban all the time.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Kiddo, how you doing? Huh.
But I felt nothing. His gun was on the ground, even though he didn't die. He was trying to shoot me, but where his gun was on the ground, and he couldn't even hit me.
That's crazy.
So then I
Good job.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
I would appreciate those Dittany seeds.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Maybe. Yeah. Not as of yet. Oh, speaking of which, I need to apply this gear that I've acquired. Ugh. Oh, that's cool. You can have the hood. There we go. Oh, wand handles. I don't have any new ones yet. Tomes and scrolls. Oh, what was that? I saw something there. Ah. Oh, collections. I'm not concerned of those. These here, have I finished something? I have. No, apparently I haven't. Oh, there it is. I don't know. I'm so confused. Oh. Still need to do a few more on those.
Revelio.
Revelio certainly never revealed the
Accio.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
Historically speaking, there's never been a...
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Got it. Nice.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Or not.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Accio. Levioso. taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! Free! Look out!
Oh!
That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Step on the keyboard, you bratty
Officer
kitty.
Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Good as new. Revelio.
Where did I see that page? Ah, there it is.
Accio.
Is that another one here? Oh, you abandoned Sebastian. You abandoned Sebastian.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I don't have enough money to pay for any of these things. Quidditch grey gloves. Dark arts cloak.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy
Revelio.
items. Should you be inclined, it's my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
The fuck? Oh, who's...
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the
Revelio.
castle.
I feel there was an upstairs, but I didn't see it. Ah, yes.
Revelio.
Could use a spot of headgear, I think.
Revelio.
So I can't get in there quite yet.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Where's the common room? I don't know what area it's in. Is it near the library? Near the Great Hall? The Grand Staircase? Ugh, whatever. Let's say we just travel. No, we can't travel there. I don't know where it is. Oh, there we go. Hufflepuff common room. Good, good, good.
I need to get some dragonhide gloves for herbology. I refuse to handle Chinese zombies.
I had an awful time.
Been having strange dreams of late. You should analyze them.
Oh wait, am I too high now? Oh, blast it. Oh, I gotta go this way.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Little bat, do you know how much?
Little house elves. Alright.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything.
Once you've honed your defensive magic how you doing?
Come and see me.
Hope the day finds you well.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Jump it! No, apparently not. Alright. Find Fig's book Incendio.
Revelio.
Mean against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Oh, there it is.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
Revelio.
Oh, hello.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own
Working
fault for
on
losing.
movie and show projects, doing more cosplay.
Imelda is one of the
That's
worst
fantastic.
losers. Everett and Astoria
I'm
are
doing
terrible
alright.
as well. And
Taking
now
in
those
some
poor
Hogwarts
losers have
Legacy
taken my
here.
gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Reparo. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Revelio.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Accio. Revelio.
Did it swap out my thing? It did.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about Hogwarts. I, for one, could stay here forever.
No, that's not the one I want to be doing. Thank you very much. Like a moth to a flame. I'm already at my destination.
The last time I picked up.
That's odd.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
What are you up to now?
Something terrible.
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
Yay.
Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
You're better than that!
Levioso!
Levioso! Protego!
Is that all you've got?
Accio! Levioso! Lumos! Come on! Accio! Levioso! Protego! There goes my way. Levioso! Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio. Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Good one!
Levioso.
Nicely done!
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent fall! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
I could test you. Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Rocky. Hello. Oh, where's my girl? My little kitty. You ready, kitty? Alright, swap with a different spell.
Good work.
We will replace Reparo because we're not using that one. Really, hardly at all.
Incendio.
And I wish to light that fire, though.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio. Incendio.
Ha! Did it. I let them both suck it.
Revelio.
Turn to Professor Fig's classroom. Ah, yes. Anything in the old place? No. Come up to the flame. The gobblestone. Disillusionment. How do I like the game? I like it a lot. It's really
there
fun.
You are.
Hello,
if you
sir.
haven't played it, you
You'll be
should
pleased
try
to
it.
know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor
doing, mutt
Rookwood's
dog?
attention.
Come
What's
here.
that all about?
Oh, there's a bratty little Loki puppy. Yes, you are. She's a big stinky doggy. Oh, there's a big puppy. Oh, yes, look at you. Oh, yes, it's a cutie. Yes, you are. Ah. You big silly puppy. Ah, don't bite. You're supposed to give kisses. All right, out you go. Go upstairs. 1, 2. You bratty pup. Hey, there's nothing in there for you but trouble. Loki, go upstairs. Come on. No, don't lay on my legs. Go. You bratty mom. You're such a brat. Stinky pup dog. What are you doing? His little tail's just going. Oh, yes, you got those ears. Oh, yes, got those ears. Yes, got your doggies. Oh, yes. Alright. Upstairs you go now. Go on. Doki, you stop being a brat. Would you behave?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Loki,
Understood.
go upstairs.
Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
Loki.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Really?
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Loki, puppy. Loki. How you doing, doggy? Okay. Go upstairs. You're being a
See
brave
there?
hot dog.
That's the door we need to reach.
Around the prefect.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
Big cutie.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as
Okay,
foolproof as a
no.
cloak, but those are expensive. And spells.
Okay,
Spells are free.
upstairs. Come on.
Give it a
Up you go.
try.
No. You go upstairs. Go on, upstairs. Alright, here we go. Loki, what are you doing? You go upstairs. Ready, little mutt dog. Oh, wait a second. At the disillusionment spell, it is. Okay. Aloha. Yes.
Silent as a grave.
Damn prefects.
Blast. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess! Betty, the library is no place for larking about. Out at once.
Dun, 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 dun.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Quietly now. Revelio.
50 bucks, I'm rich.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost.
Revelio.
See.
Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
I like how I fired the spell over there to lure her and she came to me over there on the stairs. Like, what the fuck? Here we go. Ugh.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Indeed. Where are we going? Oh, around this table. What the fuck? There's, oh, I'm supposed to unlock the door, dude.
Revelio.
Blue 4-eye spectacles.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
During the portrait's like, shh.
Revelio.
Fuck! You make up your fucking mind, bitch, where you wanna be.
Tonight, you'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Okay. Love how they're like, go down there, and now there's another one there! Just like out of nowhere, this other bitch shows up. Oh my god.
We must remain unseen.
No shit. Gold wooden spectacles.
ghost. Don't let her see. Revelio. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. Silent as a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio!
As Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Loki, what are you doing? Loki! You behave! What are you doing? Hmm? Loki? Oh, wait a second. Alright, for now, get rid of Akio, I guess, and use... Reparo.
Reparo.
Nothing.
Revelio.
Nothing of the sort, huh?
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell. Reparo.
Ooh, I like that. Nice. Show me some headwear, have they? I like that.
Revelio.
Ooh. Oh, I was going back upstairs. Whoopsie.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Where might this lead? Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Ah.
Well...
That rune over there. Incendio.
Oh. Oh, now it goes all the way across?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso.
Shit. I didn't need to hit that button, but there it is.
Protego. Levioso. Accio.
Oh.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Incendio!
You couldn't grab that second thing? And see, look, then it comes across. Like, what the fuck's the point? Oh. Whoa. Okay. Is that it right there?
Nearly there.
Oh, fuck
Best
off.
keep my wits about me.
Oh, so it's not a multitude of hits, it's just one hit at a time. The game's not very fucking clear on that now, is it? It's locked? Huh. Why can't I wear it? Oh, I have to be level 9. Well, what level am I now? 8? Oh, we're almost there. Oh.
Protego!
Levioso! Levioso! Accio!
It is a book after all.
Just a book.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
Tombs and Tribulations.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Oh, there you go. Okay, very lovely. Yes. Why is this happening? Everything's frozen.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh, God. Yep, I'll be right up.
Accio.
Oh, there's a page right there.
Accio. These rocks have seen better days.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience. Our graves find us all too soon.
Protego!
No!
Accio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
I'm supposed to, like, hit them with the fucking thing, I guess. Hit them with Incendio, duh.
Revelio.
You will suffer. Ah, well, seems quiet. Someone there?
Incendio.
Oh. I will make you pay.
Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso. Incendio.
I will make
Accio.
Crimson Quidditch gloves. 14 defense, so that's definitely the ones we're going to be putting on. To keep that appearance, though. Oops, no.
Reparo.
Yeah. Huh, interesting.
Revelio.
Mongrel. Oh, what's that? Oh, spider.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld pushing on
Folks, I'm
hand.
gonna go say goodnight to my
I
daughter.
wouldn't
I will
dare
be
set
right back.
foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
Alright.
What do you have for sale?
What have you got for sale? First, let's sell a bunch of shit we don't need.
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
I just sell shit that I was wearing, did I? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm wearing the robes that are still good. Well, geez, 0 or freaking 19? Like, hello? We're gonna keep our gothic attire look going on there. $12, $16, $5 for a jacket. Okay. Definitely need a new jacket. No, we have to. Thank you. Oh, let's sell some shit first, though. Yeah, he's not. He's just selling potions and shit. I don't need any of that stuff yet.
It's been a pleasure.
Indeed. Indeed it has. Hogsmeade, yes. Hey, there's a flute powder behind me here.
Revelio.
I'm gonna check this house first. Edie.
Revelio.
Ooh, the sheep's vibrating. Oh, he stopped. That was awesome.
Revelio.
Just like.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Anticipation.
Hogwarts don't go down.
What have you done?
potion.
Revelio.
They're catching nifflers and shit. $12? $18? Huh. Apparently, you're going with the fucking big-ass fucking hat. Let's screw that shit.
Revelio. What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well.
Revelio.
Would you mind helping a poor old witch?
Yes, I'll help you when I find a frickin' invisibility potion. Ah. Oh! You like laying down? Yeah, okay. Thought maybe he was glitched in the ground for a second there, but I guess not. How's the, Oh, here we go.
Revelio.
Ah, here we go. Oh, there's only little goblins now.
Reparo.
Oops.
Levioso!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio!
No! I will make you pay.
When are you going to give up? You won't.
You're weak, human.
Hardly.
I will make you pay.
You won't get away with that.
Levioso! Accio! Revelio!
That one was kind of brutal. Took a lot of fucking damage that time. Old Dragonite spectacles.
Revelio!
Wait, no, don't go to the charms. Oh my god. Damn it all to hell.
They not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their...
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
I do.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
Alright, let's get our... Yes, herbology. Let's get our classes done. Because what I really want is to meet up with Sebastian and start working towards some radios. Unforgivable curses.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What was that?
I really have
Revelio.
things.
Incendio! Really mastered that one, haven't you? Revelio.
Dude.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Sebastian.
We do look forward to growing together.
She's so hot.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
You say wrong?
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs...
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Revelio.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Okay, 9 minutes and 56 seconds. Oh yeah, a little rain cloud over it.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Revelio.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And Hufflepuffs too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomp. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
Oh, wow. So we took like the super long way around that one.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
No, I don't
Must be
know.
my
Didn't I unlock something new that I couldn't use yet? No? Huh. Goblin Silver Resistance, Dragonhide Protector's Cloak. Well, alright then. Oh, I see.
To make anything grow, we must first.
Ah, there we go. Potions class.
That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
A little Dittany plant.
Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop lately?
Yeah, I was right. Sometimes I actually know my way around the castle a little bit. Not often.
Or someone from the ministry guarding.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Revelio.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potions...
Revelio.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Revelio.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Revelio.
Each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, Fewer explosions.
Mr. Weasley.
Revelio.
Can I just go on a fucking... what have I done? Where is the way out then? Ditties. The swing fly. Mongrel egg. Mongrel fur.
Revelio.
Ah, there's the door.
I was playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my cousin.
That's the last.
Quests.
Potion ID.
I still can't believe that girl. While handing it in.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously.
Hello.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
I can. Ah, finally outdoors again.
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like Black in charge.
Beast's classroom. Why do I hear people crying?
Revelio.
Leaping toadstool? Just... Oh dear. I may have taken a slightly wrong turn here. How do you want me to go back this way? I'm not going back to the school. Not when I'm here. Oh boy. Oh my.
Whoa.
Oh. Oh. I like how I landed on it, then got sucked off the side of it and killed. Okay. Oh. I'm on the rocks again. Aha! I have made it.
Oh.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
There we go.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Yeah. Let's get to the end of this.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Ew.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Let's get this over with, shall we?
I refuse!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Do you really think you can fix it?
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my
Tell
dead
Rookwood to
body!
find himself.
I'm just warming up. Stop that!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Beard, what was that?
Are you alright?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Incendio! Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin.
I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty.
Revelio.
You already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be,
I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the...
Oop, shit. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, just potions.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldritch Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura recruitment program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
Transfiguration requires precision.
Revelio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Levioso! Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeydukes?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Be right back, folks. 1 second. Alright. We are back at it, folks.
I'll need to get those dry.
Okay, I'm not doing that one right now. Prisoner of Love.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diracle round here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Revelio.
Oh, wait a second.
Revelio. Accio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Levioso. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
Anything to see Azkaban.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Dude, we're gonna see the Dementors. Oh, there they are. Oh boy. Spectre patrolling.
Expecto Patronum!
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. This isn't a place for loitering.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty
Neither did
Dementors.
I.
Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young cur. They teach you some little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
All around the darkness. My only friend, my only hope.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Dude.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Revelio.
Oh. Sigh. Bloody hell, is it getting higher? Oh, a dark mongrel.
Levioso. Accio.
Knock the skin right off him. Bloody hell, what are we doing here? Oh, is this that place I was at earlier? I think it is. Yep. So it was.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, is there another thing for the goblins here?
Who's there? I don't know yourself. You're there.
Is somebody there? Hello?
You're really not very good at this, are you?
If I wasn't, explain how you haven't found it yet.
Someone there? Let's get this over.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
You can't stop.
What an unfortunate
Wash my hand.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, there we go. No, not him. Target the one you can't fucking...
Didn't have to win this
don't
way.
fucking dodge like I told you to. I guess that's always a fucking option.
Little.
Why have you not run away?
Protego!
Okay, I'm hitting the fucking button. What more?
Left me no choice.
I'm literally hitting the fucking button to do the fucking thing to break their thing, and it's like, no, we're not gonna do that. That doesn't make any sense.
What was that?
Accio! Protego!
Why can't I hit you? It was only a matter of time.
It's like, yeah, we're not gonna dodge, but you know, okay.
Not your best moment.
Your cells glance off of me.
Protego!
You won't stop me.
You hope it doesn't
Incendio!
That's embarrassing, isn't it? When are you going to give up?
You gave me no choice.
Okay. What the fuck? No.
Leviosa! Protego!
Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling.
It was pitiful.
Oh, yeah.
What's that? An intruder!
Arrogant child.
I should have been dead. You won't get it. That was unimpressive. Red Rock loyalists will succeed.
I'm hitting the button, but, you know, don't fucking let me actually do anything. I mean, I guess if I hit the block button to block their spells and you don't want it to fucking allow me to do so, I guess that's a fucking reasonable thing. There's reasons.
Leviosa! Incendio! Protego!
And again, block. I mean, I'm not the one who's getting fucking killed. You're the one who gets to feel the pain. Maybe when I hit triangle, you should block the fucking thing like I'm telling you to do.
What was that?
Just a fucking idea.
An utterly pitiful You're so very sweet.
You should have played when you had the chance.
Or you could just not let me fucking do it. There's that, I guess. You know, whatever.
Lucky, that's all.
Sad. Really, it is.
Expelliarmus.
Quite finished.
You look tired. Accio. Potato.
Again, block when I fucking tell you to.
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Not really.
Oh, you are terribly unmatched. Surely you can see that. That was pitiful.
Seriously not, but, you know.
What do you think you up?
Again, I block.
Is that the best you can do?
Again, oh, you're gonna block it this time. Now that we're like fucking dead with no health left. Good call.
Longer than necessary.
How about you don't fucking do that?
That was unimpressive.
Yeah, right. Fuck you. Oh, I think I already have. Fuck you. Will you stop fucking looking at him?
Revelio.
Ancient Magic Focus 3? Okay, that if I want to fucking... If I want to apply an upgrade, how do I do it? That's what I'm in my underwear again. No trade apply. Whatever. Oh, whatever. Ooh. No, don't cling to that. Oh shit! Ooh, I lived through that. Okay. Took no damage. That's awesome.
One less human. Wait a moment.
Potato!
Stop it!
Leviosa! Incendio!
I won't rest until you're... I'll get you.
Accio!
Fucker. Climb up for fuck's sake. I'm confused. What the hell's going on?
This must be the place Anne told me about. Revelio. No one's been here for ages. Accio. It's no wonder I never found that clue. Accio. No, that's not it. Accio. How did you do this, Jackdaw? I see how this goes. Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? Incendio! Accio! Revelio.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Conjuration Spellcraft. Almost 6 hours out of here. Oh, it's over. Meet me at the edge of the forest, he says. That's the Dark Forest. Yeah, there we go. New quest available. Jackdaws Expelliarmus. Oh, hey. Let's just fucking fast travel here. And then turn around and go back in there. It has been declared dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. Caution, centaurs. Forbidden forest. So here.
It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian.
Leviosa.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Accio. Leviosa.
Stop fetching around like a pennywitch.
There it is.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Reducto. Not so tough now, are ya? You haven't got a prayer.
No, too hard.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You dare slay one of my own?
Accio. Protego. Leviosa.
Nothing more than luck.
Yes.
Careful, how to get bit.
Protego.
Right gymnastics will save you.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Marvelous strike. Admirable trick.
Leviosa. Protego. Accio.
Protego.
Oh, your head is a person?
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. The beasts are safer now.
$5.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Is that Revelio?
Or Greek?
I don't have any better started equipment, I don't believe, so yeah.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh boy.
Cadego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
What the fuck am I supposed to go through there if these things are just fucking insta-killing my ass? Hey man, how's it going?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio.
Well, it hurt her, but did not kill her.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Over there.
Revelio.
Hey, little puffskins.
Accio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Yeah, gee, I wonder what this place is, huh? A lot of people strung up over there.
What do you have in store for me? Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Oh, probably not the best place to be.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Holy shit, defense up by 30? No fucking kidding, we'll put that hat on. I'd be a fucking fool not to.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Accio! Protego!
You're no match for me! Showing off, are we?
Levioso! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Is this still a good game? Yes, yes it is.
I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
Bratty kitty. Don't step on the frickin' keyboard, you bratty ass kitty. Reno kitty.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
No joy.
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Revelio.
These guys are all like level 500 billion. Why are you letting me go in here? Oh, wait a second. These are the fucking acromantulas, if I'm not mistaken. Why the fuck would I want to do that right now? But whatever.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Accio!
Oh joy!
Accio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio!
Right, actually, you know what? I am gonna go back through that tunnel first. Oh wait, that is where it wants me to go? No. Yeah, I'm gonna go through this cave over here first. Just to have a peek.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh! Accio! Potato! Levioso!
Holy fuck! You're bringing enough fucking dudes after me.
Accio! Potato! Levioso! Accio! Potato! Expelliarmus! Potato!
Ooh. Diamond Delineator Ensemble. Oh, what have we got here? Dude, up to 29? Holy shit. Fucking rights we're gonna wear that one. It's not too shabby looking either, but I still like the gothic vampire kind of look we got going on there. So we'll stick with that. Alright, continue our way down then.
Accio! Potato! Levioso! Accio!
Oh! Bounce.
Cursed fiends. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Oh, there it is.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable.
Yeah. Yes.
Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Levioso!
No, not that.
Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! Protego!
Oh!
Accio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Levioso! Incendio!
Ooh, what was that?
Accio! Protego! Levioso!
Going to bed? Can I get up? Love you. Alright. Are we healing or healing? Good. I'm all out of fucking potions. Time missing pages.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Rich Jack. Levio Protego! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Accio!
Oh dear. Life's about to get shitty.
Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Let's do this then. Hey, hello, how's it going? Yeah, it's been going pretty good. I got my Hogwarts letter here, and now I'm running around trying not to get dead.
Getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
What have we got here?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
It would certainly seem to be the case.
Potato! Accio! Leviosa!
You dickhead. Oh.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! That's unnerving. What's happening?
We can rebuild that.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Oh, we're so dead. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. We're so screwed.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves.
Welcome to my world. I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Yay, talent! Finally, Dark Arts. That would probably come in handy. What's this? A new spell set is added? Oh, yes. That's probably a good one to have. Ooh, the Swift. That's a good one. I always liked that one. Emerald has a greater effect on me. I do like that one, but let's take Potato. Oh, I have 7 talent points. Okay. Definitely want to be able to do that again. Pulso. Nice. I'm so thrilled I can finally fucking do this. Oh yeah. I freaking love it. Right back at ya, Alyssa.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Well, I did find a way out. Oh. I was gonna say, what the hell? But it's down there. Oh, hey little dragon.
Come now, Annabelle. It's
Revelio.
Ah, she's chasing.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Let's get into the gear here. What have we got? 27, 20. I'm gonna go with those. $30. Yeah, we're definitely keeping those up. That on. Unidentified. Oh, take it to the room of requirement. Oh. Finally got a new freaking set of robes. The sound point? Ooh, I do. Lovely. I'm gonna save that talent point for that one. Because I'm about to learn Defendio anyway, right? So it makes the most sense to... Oops, no, not than that. I wanna go to the quests, please. Oh, flying class. Oh my god, yes. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maximum endurance potions and use them simultaneously. And then he'll give me the frickin' Depulso. So before I go to... Well... I guess I could just go to flying class and then fly to fucking... Yeah. Let's do this. Before we learn the spell, we're gonna learn how to fly a broom. 'Cause fuck yeah. Oh baby. We'll begin the quest. The trick.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up. Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This'll take some getting used to.
The brooms are school property.
Wish I had my
want
own
them
broom.
returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Hell yeah.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
No regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Alright. Hogsmeade. I had to go to Hogsmeade anyway because I need to buy the potions I need to cast my spells. Or so I can learn the spell or whatever.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice.
Fucking right. Finally it's happened. Shadow of the Undercroft. Confringo. Remove requirement. Conjuring spell. Ooh. Now we're getting places. Getting all kinds of stuff here. Alright. Well, first things first. I have to get the spell things I need, then I'll learn to Pulso, and then we'll go get that other thing they're taken care of. But where was... Follow the butterflies? Pippin's potions. Ooh, there we go. That's definitely where we'll need to go.
Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can.
Revelio.
Focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
What the hell place did he say we can, in Hogsmeade, we could buy a fucking broom? Wizard wear... No... Pippin's potions? 3 broomsticks. Whoa.
Revelio.
Okay, not the place I thought it was. Not Ollivanders. The hell is the name of this place? Derp. Hogsmeade Square. Honeydukes. Zenko's Joke Shop. The Three Broomsticks. Hogshead. Unsavory patrons and general uncleanliness. Yes, very lovely, but... Aha! Yeah, it was right here all along.
It's a good thing we have auras. Ah, new face!
Revelio.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
How much money have I got? I got a lot, that's good.
Nice doing business with you.
Oops.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I want to shop for fuck's sake. Oh, here we go. U-weaver room? That's only 600. Wind Wisp?
That item is of the highest quality.
Got a freaking lantern on it.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
It's got a seat on it.
That item is of the highest quality.
What's that one? Perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament. Dark lightning. 2,000. Why is it so expensive?
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Thank you, sir.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first...
Sounds good.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch... Once you've beaten Imelda's time,
Revelio.
be sure to let me know.
Whoa!
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Revelio.
How do I get on my broom again? I just want to get on my broom and get the hell out of Dodge.
Not a day
No?
goes by, I don't...
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, but let's not forget to get our potions, though.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's behind me, isn't it? Well, yes and no.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Extensive.
A wise decision. Thank you.
What was it that...
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Acquire and use a focus potion. Use Maxima and Idris together.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. So quests. Acquire and use a focus potion. Use Maxima and Idris simultaneously.
Excellent.
Oh, everybody knows you're in remedial potion.
Oops. Did not mean to do that.
Revelio.
Muggles have made
There we go. So nice to be able to fly again. The world takes on a whole different look to it. There's a greenhouse. Must get to potions class.
on potions when Professor Sharp is so...
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Beautiful. Depulso.
You've got it now.
Depulso. Where do we want to put Depulso? Does Depulso? Where's the fuck is it? Oh, right there.
Revelio.
think he was hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
Revelio.
Should be. Oh, the room of requirement. Perfect. That was my next thing that I was hoping, because I gotta get my conjure my potions and shit in there, you know?
Lumos.
Oops.
Levioso. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Revelio.
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Oh, what the hell?
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Merlin's name is that elf. Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Depulsor. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No.
Revelio.
That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you.
Ah, the bags from Twitch Animals.
Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
All right. The conjuration. Oh, there it is.
Accio.
Oops. Small Gothic station.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Oh, I see. I can't have any more items yet. That's stupid. Oh, and the desk give description, which I've already got.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Watch out, coming through! In the blazes. It's behind me. Level 3 lock.
Revelio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you.
Fuck. Oh, let me see my stuff first, too.
I hope to see you again.
Acquire and use an invisibility potion, require and use a Thunderbrew potion. Then I get Defindo, which is perfect. That's the one I really need. Oh. Oh, I was gonna check my stuff.
I hope to see you again.
Yep. Why the hell was it telling me to like fucking rush over and check it out then? Say what? Well, I was looking at my stuff and it said it was like better or some shit, but apparently it isn't. Actually, yeah,
I hope to see you again.
Weird.
I just came to see that the kids had laundry and this too was out being
Oh yeah, it's all in the dryer.
yeah, I saw. But she was really happy and she was evacuated to take
Lovely. sell shit first. So, cloak.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Damn it.
I hope to see you again.
Potion.
Farewell for now.
Urgh. What time is it? How long have I been doing this? 7.5 hours, man. Damn, we've been going a while. Oh, wait.
Revelio.
There should be more of those big-ass chests here in town. The ones that you have to sneak up on.
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft certainly knew how to find it.
I don't know. I know there's more of this chest here.
Revelio.
Oh, any stuff. Oh shit, yeah. Way better. Beautiful. No, back that up.
I miss the old Quidditch goalposts. Very partial to Muggle publications. I know that.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Oh, wait a second. I can't use either. Whatever. And there it is. Ha! There's the money I needed. Fucking A. Let's do this.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Yeah, you absolutely can. Whatever.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
There's a thunder brew against an enemy. Into the dark forest we go. We'll definitely find an enemy there.
Revelio.
Expulso! Having no instant system.
Yes.
Pathetic. Cynthia!
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ooh. Holy shit.
Revelio.
Whimpering. Amazing. What the fuck? Dude. I say, Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless, who noisily challenged the mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Why are you fucking with me? Stupid ass game.
Revelio.
Okay, like seriously, turn off the fucking purple line. I don't need to see the purple line. Yeah, it's down here, right? Down this hall, yeah.
That was it. Half a
Revelio.
elastic leech stirred clockwise.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only
Yes,
ever lead to
I killed a bunch of
shortcomings.
people so you could teach me a thing. Could have gone worse.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Probably, yeah. To fucking slice someone in half.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo.
Indeed, I do. Petrificus totalis. Yeah, a little more. Doesn't learn that one yet.
I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom.
Revelio.
For your sake and that of everyone else.
Lumos. Levioso. Diffindo.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually follows instruction.
Levioso. Diffindo.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Now, speaking of which, where were those talents of mine? Fuck yeah. Crucial mastery. There we go. Diffindo. Slice your impacted enemies to strike additional targets. Beautiful.
Levioso. Diffindo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Diffindo.
Poor little dummy. He's taking a beating. Alright then. Well, let us, level 14, we're doing pretty good. Oops. Ah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we shall continue from where we had before. No. Exit to the main menu, you fucker. 21 seconds since your last save. Are you sure you want to quit? Yes, because I'm gonna load my original game for a moment. What? Okay, what the fuck are you asking for that shit for?
Faster!
Ah, there they are. The Cruciatus. Another brush on my little animals. There we are. Let's go pick a fight and do some terrible things, shall we? Sounds like a plan, right? Where was that place? Jackdaw's Tomb, Alcombe Hollow, Spinner's Cavern. At the Hog's Spell. Oh, there's your dragon. Look at him go. But where was the, Oh, there we go, that's better. Small bandit camp. Astronomy tables. Oh. Den inhabited by trolls. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's a battle arena where you can fight waves of enemies and you just obliterate with your spells all you want. Yeah, in this one I was slithering.
Perfect. Target practice. You there. That's it. You'll need an incendio.
Fucking killed him instantly. Jesus. Yeah. This is the hardcore dueling arena.
No more. Oh, try not to make this too easy for me. You're going to regret that. Seriously, it's time to even the odds. That's just the beginning. You've made a great mistake.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Not one less human to worry about.
Here we are.
At your service. There you are. Yes. Barbara White's coming back this way.
Get away with that.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Quite the impressive fighter, are you?
Ha! Another pitiful beast.
Flash of inspiration.
Death from above. Someone's here. How nice of you to stop by.
What are your thoughts on
Present your best. There'll be more of that.
Confringo?
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? You pay for your deed.
That was a close one.
That wasn't really a close one at all, actually.
A lamb to the slaughter. Knew you would do it. Aha! Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption.
Shut up.
You've made a great mistake.
That was meant for me.
Confringo? I think you left.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso! You've done. You'll pay for that.
Still!
Flash of inspiration.
Confringo? Imperial? Confringo?
Expulso!
Death
From above!
Oh, there's another one right there.
What was that?
Confringo?
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
One less human to worry about. I won't rest until...
This might be overkill, but you know. Feels really good using all those evil spells.
Bombarda! Incendio!
Damn.
Incendio! Bombarda! Defendo!
There's the centaurs.
Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Defendo! Bombarda! Imperial! Arresto momentum. Ain't legs. Incendio.
Slippery as a kelpie, they say you are. Don't look much to me.
Defendo! Protego! Incendio! Cubrigo! Why don't you come and see what centaurs are made of?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, 1 minute and 28 seconds since your last save. Save will be lost. It's been fun, ladies and gents, but it's been 8 hours now, and that's a hell of a long stream. So I hope you all had fun. I know I did, and we'll play some more of this probably tomorrow, and the next day, because I'm having a lot of fun with it again. So I will see you all then. Take care. Have yourselves a good one, and good night.